What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Iterate. Hello, Son, and hello, Zagent. What's up? Oh, hey, Mojo. Doggy treat? Damn. That's been a rarity since Logan disappeared. The music is from a video game that is unironically in my 10 out of 10 folder called Ronin. It's a really it's a game that I remember liking a lot, but I haven't played it in a while. We should play it on stream though. It's a very short game. But it's from a video game. Oh, okay, thank you. That was me making noises apparently. A Ronin, not just straight up Ronin. It took me 6 hours to finish, and I put it in my 10 out of 10, dude. I was like, damn, this game is incredible. Your face? You're so tired. I can't. I forget that. Alright. Well, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. We should play. I should play it on stream sometime. I mean, it's like a one-stream game, or like a two-stream game. I need to see if it's truly a 10 out of 10 game, or if it was just 2015 Endaline being cringe. Because that 2015 Endaline guy, he has some opinions. A Disney popper. I literally, as the counter was going down, I unsubscribed from Disney Plus. What a coincidence, huh? I'm done with Disney Plus now. Forever. Ugh. Alright. Video game time. We didn't do much last time. I mean, we did a couple things, I think, but... Like... We explored this area, where we did one dungeon. 2 dungeons. And then we went down here, and then we did, like, a mini dungeon here, basically. Like I was a Nick Fury miniseries. I'm gonna watch this stuff still. I'm just gonna home DVD it. Oh, is it being cringe? The Disney Plus like service is just garbage. It's a garbage service. They just have really poor They just have really poor like really poor like a bad video player with like bad quality. The audio is bad. Like I'm just tired of I'll be like, oh, I want to watch this thing, and I'll turn it on, and it's like literally just awful, like unwatchable. And I also usually don't care about the quality that much, so well, for me that's saying something. If you're gonna run away, I'm just gonna kill your mom. Listen, this happened because you guys were running away. And listen, don't blame me. If you guys wanted your mom to be alive, you should have been a cool kitty cats. I wonder if we're gonna encounter a single flying enemy in this game. It's just gonna be just awful to fight against. They're all so annoying. Alright, we've gone full circle. I think I'll explore this area before I go up here to Bridgekun. I think we'll do that. Oh, I have been along this ledge, I guess. There might be something there. And I'll run up here and we'll follow this little hole, and then we'll go up here afterwards. I think we're gonna go over to Tailid afterwards. Or it could go to. I mean, we have a lot leading us up to Mount Gulg, right? Maybe I should go. Maybe we should go up here, if I can. I think maybe we'll try that. That could be interesting. We have a lot of like quest lines in that direction right now. We have like no quest. Well, we have one quest line in Tailid. Is Alexander still in that mine? Yes. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Yeah, I'm finished with Raya Lucaria. I've been there, done that. Anything south of my current location, I'm pretty much like done with. We gotta go check one thing before we go north though. I gotta see if I can figure out how to get up on that gosh darn dang it mountain. Man, anything? Oh, let me just grab these before I die. I have so many level 1 runes that there's only to put them into storage. I'd probably use some of these just to level up, instead of hoarding them like a weirdo. Ow. Oh, man. Oh. How did you like Rom but good, the boss of said Dark Hog Woozy? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I thought it was a good boss. I mean, she wasn't too difficult, which I don't know if it's because she's not supposed to be difficult or if it's because I am a god of video games. But yeah, I enjoyed the fight. It was cool. It was very cool visually, at least. I didn't think about the connection to Rom before now, but yeah, that is a very Rom fight. It didn't like cross my mind, but when you say it, it's very, very obvious. But thematically so far in this game, it feels like there's been a lot of that. Like, a lot of like... Here's this thing from before, but kind of like tweaked to be a little bit more bearable, I guess, or better. Dogs are barking. Could be because something's happening, or could be because, you know, I'm about to die. Who knows? We'll find out. Find out on the next episode. I'm gonna go down here to see if I can like figure out a way to get up here. I'll just teleport down there. But... teleport in. I'm messing, therefore I am lurking. Hello, Lens. Don't worry about your lurking. I wish you good luck with your essay. I finally started writing it, yeah. But when is it due? When do you have to like turn it in? To approach it one paragraph at a time? Yeah, of course. That's the best way to do it. Let future Lens worry about assembling it. Beginning of October, so I'm sure of specific date. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of time then. You are Omega Gucci. Finish it by the end of next week. The following week, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Looks like you'll have a lot of time. How did I get atop this thing? Oh, I can't forget. Hey, dude, how are you doing? First off defeating one by one, and then time for a guard counter. Thanks, Tarbot. Okay, I hope you're all doing well. I think we are all doing well, actually. Where are my runes? Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna assume maybe you get here later. Maybe there's or there might be like a teleporter I missed, I guess, but I feel like maybe this is like a place you just get to later in the video game. A hug box? What the hell's a hug box? Moonlight bolter? What? Oh, did I like accidentally revealed the name of the area over here? Moonlight bolter. The chat right now. Nice. Oh, that was awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Hey, listen, that's terror being weird. Okay, that isn't me. Don't put that on me. Hello, how's your day? Hello, Dong. My day is pretty good. How's your day? I mean, my day just started. I woke up literally 30 minutes ago. But it's good so far. Got up a little bit too late yesterday. Didn't sleep super well, but, you know. Can't do much about that. I gotta go to sneeze again. Hello, fire starter. I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Aha! What are you gonna do now, huh, loser? He ain't gonna do nothing. What he's gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna say that we get up there some other way. Let's just murder his dog and this dog before I leave. Too soon to ask, yeah, pretty much. I wonder what the deal with those with the balloons are. Like, I wonder what the technological purpose of them are. They made these balloons that they suspended their constructs from, but like, why? What's the purpose? What do they gain from that? I guess their constructs aren't in the water? Question mark. Ah, bro. Oh, chill! Chill, bro. Ow! I think I've seen this balloon before, but let's just make sure we have. Lump of flesh. Some dude was chilling here, but then he died. Hey, we might, if I can go to Mount Gulg, we might head up there. Seems like a place where there's a lot going on in right now, like story-wise. Oh, it's a grasse. Are those big pods? But we're gonna go up there. Maybe we'll just do it right away. I kind of want to for this a little bit, but no, let's head up in this direction, see what it's all about. I'm just craft some poison urns just in case. Wait, I can only craft 2? Oh god, I need toxic mushrooms. That's awkward. What about just like poison daggers? I have some already. These do look to be literally just big versions of those other things. That didn't know what I wanted to do. Ow! Poison required ahead. Brace the poison. I tried poison, it didn't work. It did nothing. Jon Snow. Did it touch? Oh. Okay, you're just gonna poison them enough, but I mean, I don't have any poison mushrooms, so... Not really viable. Oh, hello. Wait, why didn't I do the thing? Hey, cool trick, bro. Haha. Oh my god, he's cheesing. Ow! Oh, okay. What about this? I follow it up with that. And then do this, and then do that. Okay, that just leads us probably all the way up, I would imagine. A cocoonite, yeah. They're really far away from home. Well, I guess it's not too far away from home, but... there's gonna be a mine here. There's gonna be a trader here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
He has a rune arc. He has a bunch of immunizing stuff. He has some bewitching branches. That's interesting. He has a rift shield. An antiquated charm that glares back at an enemy. It boosts focus. Look interesting. That's a cookbook. Well, I should probably... I mean, I don't care much about the composite bow. Tell him that this city's coast? Okay, so we gotta come back to him a little bit more.
Well, be on your way.
A little bit more stuff. I don't want to go in this direction, but I guess we can go grab the rune. You don't belong here. Valum Church. Oh, wait, is this the lady? Is this my lady that was down here earlier? I don't have any eye for her, though.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I think I have one, but
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
were the three fingers are enemies of the two fingers, right? Which presumably makes them my allies. Because I'm also an enemy of the two fingers now. The maddening three fingers. Oh, maybe they're not. I mean, they do use fire though, which is a thing. This is the dude again. This is the same statue that was behind Renala. But I don't know who this is supposed to be though. It could be Radagon. What's this place called again? Bellum. Lady Maria, Lady Maria. Will ever curl up and become a robin? Which, where's that from again? Is that from a different Souls game? Compare the statue and Radagon's icon. Well, yeah, that's true. But the thing is, like, his most discernible feature is supposed to be that he has red hair. And the icon does not have red hair, so... Well, the icon has red hair. Oh, yeah, it's Bloodborne, yeah, of course, yeah. Lady Maria, yeah. Makes sense. The make a descent. How the hell did this thing get here? What are these just doing here? If there's something... Well, the mine could be further down, I guess. That could be what this road leads to. Ay. Larnia of the Lakes. A gold seed. I think I found a decent amount of them now. I might be able to use them to level up. Dude, what is this supposed to be even? Is some like abandoned town? Oh, this guy's abandoned. Oh my god! Ah! Barbaric roar! Stay away from me, you psycho! Are they killing each other with poison? I'm confused. Are they poisoning each other? Wait, they are! They're unironically poisoning each other! What the hell? That's funny. Man, what a miserable existence when your kin literally kill you by existing. Their only weakness is what they themselves produce. Poor guys. Poor dudes. Alright, let's see what this place is all about. Smithing Stone 5. That's nice. I think I'm good with the 2 mana flats for now. But I do use a lot of like spell abilities now, so. Oh, there's a ladder going up here. Necessary item ahead. Did he just mean the herba? Or just meant the herba? Burba. Flyer ahead. Burba. Wachaucha coucha moucha. Hey, octopus. No idea how you made it up here, but good job, buddy. Oh my god, dude has a turtle shell on his back. I think I have that. I think I have that shield too. What did we find? Plutonium mines? It was a ninja turtle? True. Not ironically. Now we know you can do the ninja turtle build too. And good morning, Joss LOL. Joss LOL. Why does this place not have a name yet? When will the naming happen? Ravine Veiled Village. I hate you. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh. Burba. Get my damn name out of your motherfucking mouth. Yeah, dude. I'll do whatever I want, okay? I do what I want. The upcoming area is like a Demon Souls homage. Pretty nice. No cap. On a stack? Ah, my... Stop! I'm upset at spaghetti. I'm just gonna say it. I am upset at spaghetti right now. I'm just gonna keep running over them. Keep in mind, I have not played Demon Souls at all yet, so I won't understand the homage, but... On stocks! Are you gonna play Rise of the Ronin or what? Looks like Assassin's Creed gameplay with God of War combat. Is that the new Assassin's Creed game, or... What is Rise of Ronin? I mean, listen, guys. We're gonna play every game. We're gonna play every game. That's the goal. At some point in this video game broadcast, we're gonna be done playing every video game out there. I'm gonna be sitting here like, oh, guys, what do we do now? And you're gonna be like, well, I don't know. I mean, we played every game, so. It's a PlayStation 5 meme? Interesting. Team Ninja? What else has Team Ninja done? Except move to Mixer. Not here. Oh god. Ah. Oh, okay, it's the Neo people. Oh, that could be cool, I guess. I've said before I'm not the biggest fan of Neo though, so if it's anything like Neo, then who knows? To be fair, I could be a future fan of Neo. I'm just not a fan right now. Neo Geo. Elevator and 4 sticks. Important game series, Dead or Alive. Do physics before physics were cool. I don't think it'll be a Neo-ish since their other games are just a Chinese Neo. That was interesting. Guess loading was having some problems. I mean, I like the types of games, so I mean, we'll check it out, sure. I mean, there's a lot of like games on the schedule currently, but I'm not gonna say we're starting to run out of like games to play, but there's some games on the schedule, and once those are gone, there's not like a lot of other games, like long games at least out there I want to play right now. I mean, they always get released though, so. Oh. Hello, how's the Elden Ring? How's the old man Diamond Ring? Ah, god damn it, I just blinded myself. Oh god. Hello, I'm Mortis. It's going pretty decent so far. Oh, we're just starting our adventure today. Our morning run. How are you doing? Yeah, other things I've written on Discord, like, I want to play Hades, I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2, Spider-Man, I don't think that's written there, but all the Yakuza games, of course, that's going to be like a year of streaming, unironically. Pizza in the oven could be worse. Damn, dude. This guy's having pizza at like 2 p.m. That's living life right there. Bruno. You know this dude's living life. AKA money bags. Why is his name Moneybags? Oh! The Poku! Oh, okay. Did I accidentally find the way to Mount Golg? Or whatever? Did I accidentally stumble upon it? Did I actually climb all the way? Well, I guess it was an elevator. Leave some pussy for the rest of us, Giga Chad? I don't think he wants to share his cats, I mean. Kind of difficult too, we're in like completely different countries. I will find my DLC some more hours, but it's like 1,000,000 hours of content. Is it actually? Russia main story, ignore side content, ESPs. Is it actually that much content? I wasn't sure how much like stuff there is in that game. But is that unironic, like a 200-hour game as well? I don't think we want to keep exploring up here right now. I think we want to probably finish exploring this area. But this is clearly a dead end. This I don't know if it's a dead end or not. I think I'll do that. I think we'll head back. I will unlikely have issues with meeting the length requirement of the essay, like I've written just introduction stuff and I already have more than a page. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any problem. Damn, this is a good looking game. This one of the first skills is balance for level 50, so I gotta grind a bit on the side. This is the way. What's the difference between a language and a dialect? And what is the Chinese language? Haven't even gotten into the details yet. Game I'm still not sure how I feel about that. So, the old ones had levels too, right? Or at least had XP, I remember. There was something like that. Where you spent like XP to unlock skills or something, right? I guess I'm okay with levels, but it's a little bit weird. I mean, people can pull it off. I don't know how the game works. I'm fine with levels, but I guess it would be a little bit weird if it's like, oh god, Spider-Man, there's a level 53 bandit. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, it's a level 53 bandit. So that makes me feel better about it. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of time too. I kind of want to go make it daytime. For my own sake. Level 53 Uncle Killer is loose. Spider-Man. Give me mod? I'll think about it, okay? I also have a lot of other things to do. I can't spend all day, all my time writing this. No, I mean, but you still have a lot of time. You still got a lot of time. Then you unlock suits by doing side content, and those suits have specials you want to get for builds. Yeah, I like that though. That's kind of like Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima does like not the same thing, but a similar thing, where it's like you do side content for bonus gear, basically. Let's make it daytime. Until noon. I just didn't know how many hours to expect out of that game. But I guess there are a lot of like really long games on the agenda. Oh, there goes Bella again. I don't know what the deal with the crabs are. It's just crabs everywhere, like every location. Is it just because they're like expert scavengers? When does Logan Thunder Cock return? On Wednesday. It comes back on Wednesday. If you're sure, it's like 30 hours, but there's a million collectathons and side missions. Yeah, well, doesn't that? I'm not. The only time I'm rushing through a game is if I'm not enjoying it. But at that point, I probably wouldn't be playing it to begin with. So, has there been a game I haven't enjoyed streaming that like went on for too long? I'm trying to think. I've never played a game on stream where I'll be like, oh, yeah, Handy Hands. Hello. This is like the 10 fingers. Oh my god! I was like, what is that? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that's awful. That is actually the most awful thing I've experienced in my life, I think. shit, that was awful. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I saw it, I was like, what are these, like, stones? This enemy kinda slaps. To do the low-hanging fruit hand puns. If Feels Bagman was here right now, he would be handing them out left and right. Intellect, not crystal tear. Yeah, no one asked. I can't believe he got invited to Alyssa's funeral. Logan will meet his royal corgi harem. I mean, he is unironically an award-winning video game dog in the UK, so who knows? Maybe it would be. Maybe they'd be like, back to my temporary lurk. So maybe he was invited to the funeral. Who knows? Yeah, he'll be back on Wednesday. He's gone for like a week and a day, basically. So I've just been walking Alpha recently. That's been pretty nice. Alpha's like so chill when you walk her. She's just like a chill kitty cat. She doesn't pull. She doesn't like stand around. She just walks. Just walks a little bit, and then she'll like pee, and then she'll continue walking. The perfect walking companion. Logan is a little bit too excitable when I give him walks. He can get a little bit obnoxious. Right, please. Okay. I'm trying to think what other games I want to play except for the ones that I like to mention. We gotta play Mass Effect Andromeda at some point. That's probably gonna be a bit of a long game too, I think. Oh nice! He tarnished. Oh, it's a map. Oh, wait, did I already unlock this one? I might have already unlocked this one. Won't let me clip this book. Good. Literally Hitler. It's 19 what is it, 84 all over again, dude. It's 1984-2 is what it is. King's Realm ruins. That's a stake here. Might be a mariner, I guess. I had to guess what opponent I'm about to face, but now there's no water, so. Ow! What? Since when do those guys have the power to, like, turn into rune mist? Oh, hello. E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trusts, but we stood no chance. No one asked. Yeah, the Earth Spirits is still earning out. I didn't update it from last stream because I had to do a lot of Pathfinder prep, but there wasn't like a lot that we discovered anyway. I checked. There wasn't too much. Nothing groundbreaking, nothing that is earning out about. I'm earning? Oh, I'm earning too. Do I have it open? I think I need to have it like that. There we go. And like that. There you go. Lovely. I love Earth Spirit saying. You didn't update the entry about the blue girl? I don't have any anything new about the blue girl, unfortunately. If I did, I would be ecstatic. Are you poop my pants now? Her shoe size? I don't know her shoe size. But hey, if you want to add like an addendum to the Earth Conspiracy where you get everyone's shoe size, we can do that. Then you gotta buy the game though and start measuring, so I mean... That's cool. Hey, Stanboken. How can you not know her shoe size? I did actually zoom in on her feet though, so I mean... One can go, and you know, put one and one together. European 38. Hey Deb, what's up? I'm bad at maths. 1 + 1 is 2. That's 2. Is that a bad hombre, you think? I mean, he's reading a book, so probably not. Probably a good hombre. Please tell me it's not like a troll caster that's gonna kill me. That would be crazy. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But if you have 2 magnets and you combine them, then you have 1 magnet, so 1 + 1 is 1. Adds up to me, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be an enemy for sure. Where is this asshole? He's up there somewhere. Two plus 1 is 3. Cook math. Oh, still a traffic trap. There should be a secret here somewhere, or like an underground area, but it's probably in this thing. Did I see... Maybe not. What is this Steam community shared files? Is this... Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Wait, maybe this guy is friendly. It's right next to the rune. Or to the graves.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Purchase. Optus meeting some +4. Strength and armaments.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
About advice.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Do not offer a visitor anything to drink. Hey, Wilk. Did you incorporate that entire guide into the conspiracy? I'll think about it. Okay, I'll put it in my thought box. I'll think about it. Kill him? No. Who was he again? E.G. Isn't the helm you found? Did it look similar? I thought it looked like a bunch of those like mirrors. No, it doesn't look the same. I thought it looked like a bunch of memory. It looked like a bunch of like memory thingamajigs. Just like fashioned into helmet instead. If he doesn't have urges in the guide, he's okay to kill. No, smile. Oh. Oh. Nice. What am I dealing with? A Royal Revenant. Can I mount up in air? I can. Ah! Royal Revenant. I'm gonna mount up. Ow. Oh my. I just want to drink! Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. It's okay. Royal Revenant doesn't have an entry in the guide. You can kill it and lifting it back into the box. You can horse it. That's hilarious. Yeah, in some of them you can. It's like it's random. You can horse in some of them. If you can, usually I assume you're supposed to. Frozen Needle. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice, forged by E.G., the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. Can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Build power. Oh, that's interesting. It's a lot of dexterity though. That looks like a cool weapon. Dude. Surely nothing bad can happen if I approach the manor anyway, right? As he instructed me not to do, surely.
Something else. I've explored the enchanted snare.
Chill, bro. Chill. Is that it? It's just a little bit of magic rain. Nothing to write home about. I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. Surely it will be. I can't wait to die to these rats. See what I did, Mom? I killed all your babies first. How do you feel about that, huh? Just a wee bit of God's wrath, no biggie. Fire Frostbite causes a bunch of HP damage, so it's your stamina region and makes you take 10% extra damage. Yeah, we fought the Frostbite boss, right? I don't remember who it was, but... We did fight some boss that was frostbiting me. It was a little bit frustrating. I don't think we're quite there. No. I use Frostbite a lot. Yes, it's pretty cool. Every side is good except maybe poison. Is it just hard to poison bosses, or...? Imagine losing to blue light. Honey, I'm home. Oh, there's a sword. There's a sword there. I really want to go read that sword. Think they'll let me? Guys, I already made it up here, so I mean it's clear I can just come back at any time. No need. Oh god! Ah! I see how it is. Okay, and I can't mount up. That's cool. Yuck off! Yeah, how do I get up your stump, huh? That didn't feel good. Do you want a high five? The magic raid homed in on me like no tomorrow and I was there. I just started running sideways. This is to confuse the game. Alcohol and me go well together. This doesn't do a lot of damage, okay. Royal family, watch out for Sausage Finger. Charles stalking for corgis in here. Hey guys, I heard you guys supposedly, you know, kind of like stood against the Cuckoo Knights. Is that true, or? Bro, chill. Oh. That's loud. The Royal Nuns. I wonder what the implication is with the fingers being here. I mean, if the fingers are magic users, so it's a bit interesting, I guess, but... You play Witcher 3 Remaster? Wait, what? They've announced a Witcher 3 Remaster? Oh. Late 2020, really? Interesting. I've not heard of that before. I mean, probably not, but maybe, I don't know. Could be a good reason to have a recorded Witcher playthrough, but that game took me like 300 hours to finish though, so... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. God damn it. It's every day, bro! Good hand. Eight hours plus 20 to the third per day, yeah, but then it talks to every NPC IRL and then in the game. Yep. It took me like 300 hours or something, like 280 hours to finish, I think. But I did everything. I unironically 100% of that game. Well, I didn't do all of the, like, I think some like lame achievements I didn't do, where it's like, parry 3 people at once while wielding the broadsword of Homogeny. And I'm like, okay, bro, I don't care. Didn't ask, plus your hand. Oh, okay, there's 15 of them. That's convenient. You want to play this game, huh? Oh, that's close up. You want to play this game, huh? Okay, I just lost my target. That's cool. I'm not allowed to play the game right now. Okay, well, over the there. The Alchemist Skill 3 is hilariously broken, especially with the DLC mutations in play. I don't remember what build I did in that game. It's been a while since I played it. They say it would trigger people's arachnophobia. 100% they would. Felt like my control was like bugging out during that fight. Oh, well that guy's bugging out right now. Oh no! Oh god, he escaped! My greatest fear! Oh man, I take it back. That fire, I wish that fire guy would come back. I unironically wish that fire dude would just come back to me right now. I wish Firecun would bless me with his presence. Originally, he says hell with the guard counters, completely hellish with a colossal sword. Oh, there is to counter. I found them because I think they're funny, and they're so weird. They do these like big boy attacks that are kind of hard to dodge. They just freak me out. They just look freaky. Ah, look at this guy. He thinks he's smart, huh? I don't have any mana. Oh, I lost my life. Run away! They might be one of my favorite enemies in the game thematically and visually. My favorite are the flame chariots. I don't know who my favorite enemy is so far. Actually, I didn't put it into my thought box. These guys freak me out too much, though. They're just weirdos. There's so many of them, holy moly! Trap ahead. Oh, it's another big one. I thought it was gonna be... Well, it's a small one next to a big one. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. It's every day, bro. Land of the Power cool as well. FR on G God. I don't know which enemies I've like enjoyed the most so far. I don't even know what my favorite boss is so far. Eagles? No, those are definitely Bird's best enemies. Well, they are good enemies. What about that? The inhabitants of this place used to work at Activision Blizzard. They were very handsome. I love the parentheses memes. I can believe it. It makes sense that George, Ronald, Reagan, Martin would do a dig at Blizzard too, right? Because they are mortal enemies. After Blizzard called Winds of Winter 3 the worst book they've ever read. Hands derogatory. I regret coming to this place. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I regret this place existing. the most about enemies like this when they just have like that ability to just walk away from you. Like, it's this big ass enemy, and then yeah, just does that. It attacks you, walks back, attacks, gonna walk back, just walk back. Part of the manner is asked to. The worst part was, I just want to see what the sign says, but it probably says like, watch out above or something. Yeah, beware of ambush, and it points up, yeah, of course. That's the only reason I went in this direction to begin with. I'm just gonna try to avoid them as much as possible. Hey, I killed your child. How do you feel about that, huh? Just murdered your little baby hand. Ow. There was another baby hand. Oh, he's mad. He is a mod. Right up the sump hole. So this is an enemy. Oh, it's a hand. I thought it was like a statue from a distance. First off, up, and then grace ahead. I don't know if there's anything... I don't know if you can explore the rest down here, and if this is like the only way through, or... There's a lot of bloodstains here for some reason. No liar, good sword. Enemy ahead. Item ahead. Maybe I'll see if we can find like a grace up here, and then we can go explore the rest of the courtyard. If this branches off. I've done this super long walk and now I'm exhausted. Damn, that sounds nice, dude. I like walks. This is a new looking ghost. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. That was a good walk. It was nice, yeah. Walks are nice. I didn't walk the doggies yesterday because my toe was in pain. I think it's on 4. When I started going back to the gym after my 89-week log of long COVID, a body still recuperating. Yeah, that's good though. Thinking about starting to exercise a bit more too, doing TM. Beware of invisible sword, and therefore time to think carefully. Let's go look at the rest of the courtyard. I shouldn't have rested there, but... I'm listening to Perturbator, and it's a bob and a banger. Wait, what is that? Perturbator? Perturbator? I think we're stolen and what's in waves, yeah. That sucks. Stay mad, kid. The band sounds better when sleep deprived. Okay, so that's how we're doing it, huh? You know, good songs. I have a new favorite Yakuza karaoke song. Damn, that would be hard for me. I don't think anything can ever be better than the Cinderella song. Ah ha ha, you are a little asshole, huh? I'm hurt. The Summer Extra game is that the 18th century will have karaoke as well. Yeah, I've heard of that. It has a lot of the same features. I've seen this new Game of Thrones series. Yeah, House of the Dragon. Yeah, I'm watching that too. Oh, okay, bro. I wanted to watch because I want to read the books. Wait, is that show based on books as well? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know George had written that far back in the past. The Asian karaoke songs are quite good. Yeah, I look forward to playing that. That's, well, you know, I hate that there's gonna be like 89 more Yakuza games out by the time that I've done with them, but these are good games. Oh, okay, we're doing this one. What are you gonna do now? Oh, what are you gonna do now? Okay, they can just climb up here. Never mind. I drank the wrong potion. Man, I hate this game so much. Mashima spin-off? Wait, are they making a Mashima spin-off? Nope, not going out here. I only heard about the two they're releasing. Oh, no, it's like the Judgment. Oh, but I'm praying hard. Then there's like the Judgment games too. Which I assume are also very, very good. One second, I'm gonna put some socks on. We're getting to a time of year where it's actually starting to get cold. After 7 was planning to play a terrible dub of the original Yakuza 1 and then some spin-offs, but now I have Ishin and Judgment, yeah. Yeah, because the original Yakuza 1 has Mark Hamill, right, as Majimeo? I was thinking about doing the same. It sounded like it could be fun. Listen to Mark Hamill, Majimeo. But there's a Kiryu spin-off game. They should make a 19th century Yakuza game where you play as a member of the town's biggest gang, Shin Sengumi. Well, your character is actually very goofy and mostly lucky and accidentally climbs up the ranks and ends up messing up everything, including his best friend slash family member slash loved one, be one of the revolutionaries. Is this a is this like a historical meme? It sounds oddly specific. But I mean, what you just described does sound like a Yakuza game, so... Let's see, initial game is set during that period. Bakumetsu era. Bakamitai era. Kiryu is getting his own game against that of 6. I'm very curious about it. Damn. That sounds interesting. When did they announce that? Has that been known for a while, or? Run away! This game also a group of special police who were gathered from mostly disenfranchised samurai and the sort. And the RGD summit alongside 8 and their judgment. Oh, okay. We have bonsai gardening some karaoke in it. Isn't Shin Sengumi? Aren't there games? That sounds familiar. Are there games set in that period already? From some other duders? The name sounds so familiar, and I don't know where else I would have heard it. Arian Piercer. Tons of stuff made for period, and especially Shin Sengumi. Oh yeah. Ice Crest Shield. Ice. The Ice Crest originates from a Carian princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage, negation, and resistance to frost. A princess, huh? I think that's the first time we've heard about any princesses. We have lore that relates to a princess, so... I guess I'm gonna attribute that to the princess. Stupid hand. Take that, you stump. Yeah, that's right. I just killed your hand, Mom. Stay mad, kids. I think we're pretty much full circle. I should just kill this thing, probably. I did not backstab these dudes. I have no mana. That's bad. I've enjoyed all the Japanese games we played recently, though. I don't think there's a single one of them that's been like really, really good. Alright, so there's just one way to proceed, and that's the way we went. Good to know. Even the non-Japanese games like Ghost of Tsushima, as in non-Japanese meaning it was made by Japanese people. There was a military organization that had spiffy uniforms. Best thing for their protection really was that they did get mostly wiped out fighting for existing only for a few years. What do you mean that's the best thing for their reputation? As in, they didn't get a chance to mess their reputation up because they were wiped out too quickly? If they'd been around for longer, they would have thoroughly... I played the Elden DLC. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I was gonna do that a while back, but then I didn't for some reason. We're gonna do that on stream. That's another one of those games that we're playing at some point soon, TM. Invisible Sword Ahead. I don't know what that means. Is this what they meant? So for that paramilitary, try defeating one by one. Paramilitary colonization, if that thing kept existing, they would have done horrifying things sooner or later. So, but as standing, they don't have a garbage reputation then. Currently, they are good hombres. I don't think I have my sense anymore, but I don't mind. Tsushima has some fantastic bosses I want to refight. Yeah, it's a really good game. What did you have your saves? Do you like delete them, or did you lose everything in the great PlayStation fire? Oh. All PlayStation 4 gonna go on with the Blast Wave. I just moved all my stuff over from the PS4 to the PlayStation 5. It was pretty easy to do, honestly. But also, it's weird. So PlayStation doesn't have cloud saves? It feels a bit weird to me, but I guess it doesn't. You can say they mostly had good reputation as far as military's police could be. They were loyal and died fighting. Yeah, that's nice. And that's if you pay? Okay, interesting. You gotta have the PlayStation Plus stuff for it. Also, a few survival notable members had also decent more fiber. Okay, interesting. That could be a cool story for sure. That sounds like a story the Yakuza people could tell. They do good stuff. Sword of a Knight and Flame? What did I just find? It is a lot of int, but it is faith too. It does fire and magic damage. Storied Sword and Treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Interesting. So does that pay credence to the like the fingers being giants? Just like giant hands. Oops, damn it to that. This is a really cool weapon though. Too bad I know a lot of int to build it. To cast a sorcery, follow up with a normal attack to cast a Knight Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to burst into flames. Well, probably not gonna get there anytime soon, but hey, maybe in the future, huh? I need to take a picture of it. I don't think I took a screenshot, I was too in awe. Fucking weebs? What did weebs ever do? Weebs are responsible for one of the best memes out there. Hello, Mr. Hands. Unlimited power. Remember the Shinsengumi from the Ronin Kenshin manga? They were themed after Marvel characters because the author was a huge Weestaboo. A Weestaboo? Shouldn't Weeaboo be the Weestaboos? The Weeaboos are the Weestaboos, and then the Eaboos would be the Asiaboos. Sword. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, she's gonna keep shucking rocks at me. I'm so lucky to be alive. He literally just like missed me there. Weeaboos are Bandies Destiny fans? I have no idea what that is. But wait, baguette. I can 100% make that jump too. 100% I can make that jump. Franco-Belgian comics? Interesting. I feel so uncultured. What do I know about? I know about a few video games. I don't even know about any, like, culture video games. Stallions are just out here flexing this culture mind. You know Tintin? I recognize the name. So vaguely, I guess. They want to jump now or they want to jump later? I'll go up first, see if there's like a gracer or something. Batu Sai, the man jerker. It's not American and doesn't know it, want to know it, or care if it exists or not. That's not true. I don't know anything about American culture either. I could not name an American author. I could. But my favorite author is British, so... Hamburgers and Coca-Cola, video games, and Hollywood. It sounds like we're quoting the System of a Down. Damn liberal gay comics. I love video games. I hate those gosh darn liberals. Coca-Cola Wonderbar. Wonderbra. That's a while since I've heard that song. We're all living in America. Sometimes war. Yeah, it's a Rammstein song. It's the America song. They still play it sometimes on the radio. Interesting. I don't think I've listened to the whole new Rammstein album. I don't think I have, at least. But they like just released like a new thing, didn't they? I haven't heard the America song in a good long while. It's not like I listen to the radio or anything though, so I mean. I just haven't stumbled upon anything in the wild. But it was something like 2008, damn dude. They have a lot of good songs. I'm not a big fan on all the songs, but they do have some really good ones on there, depending on your tastes. Urumi. Well, I didn't like a lot of the songs on there, like the recent one with like a radio. But then I like listened to the album a couple times, and now like the first time I heard a radio, I was like, I'm not a fan. And I was like, one of my favorite songs. Some of them just grow on you. But what's the new one with the cool music video called again? And the same reaction with the audio. No. The one that has like the crazy music video. Oh, Deutschland, yeah, Deutschland. The music video for this thing is insane. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd by PewDiePie, but this thing has the music video for this is absolutely bonkers. Like this entire music video is just crazy. It's really good. Yeah, definitely worth. Even if you're not a Rammstein fan, that music video is insane. Oh, we have a new item. Radio. This weapon, made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal, is wielded like a whip by night folk warriors. Though in essence, a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. What do we need for this? We need 19 dexterity. This is probably the best music video I've ever seen. It's insane. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. It feels like you're watching like 16 movies in one, basically. And the cinematography is great. Like everything about it is just really, really good. Hey, listen, I just wanted to like ask if Rani the Witch can come out and play. Do not be so cringe. Ow. Bro, I just want to play with my friend Ronnie, the witch. Oh, no, wait, this weird stuff. I'm gonna move over here. Nice. My favorite Ramstein video is Sonne. Yeah, Sonne is good too. Sonne is really, really good. Man gegen Man is... Yeah, I like that music video too. That's like the music video I show people when to get them into Rammstein. I'm like, bro, if you don't think you like Rammstein, then look at this. This might be my least favorite enemy in the game. I think I have less problem with them because of my faith weapons. But I still think... the enemy down here, this dude that's in this area, is still the worst enemy for me by far. This game, it does have some really annoying enemies, yeah, but that's all Souls games, so it's also like, whatever enemy is like your least favorite is gonna be different from person to person and build to build. Some people struggle with something, some people don't. Watch Rammstein America, 10 out of 10. I see why they had to close the comment section. You hadn't heard that song before, or seen a music video? Fort Octopus? What? I'll give it to you. Yeah, the depraved perfumer. Yeah, I've been passing again. Never listened to watch the music video. But Rush has a lot of really good stuff. You go straight through the physical sense with your Pata. Yeah, that's what I figure. That's probably why I don't hate him as much as everyone else does. I was thinking like an enemy here that would I could kill to stop them from shooting lightning or sorcery down at me, but maybe that's higher up in the castle. Manor upper level. The perfumers are kind of poop as well. I can't find any way to attack them. I just have to cheese them, which is annoying to me. I feel like I'm forced to cheese an enemy. That's an interesting wolf. The character in this game is kind of poop as well. It could have been amazing. I think it's good conceptually. It's cool that you now have a more straightforward path to get the items that you need. I think the concept is really good. I like that I can just be like, oh, I need more arrows. I can just craft arrows here basically, and I can craft different arrows depending on what situation I'm in. But I kind of wish the entire system was more Soulsy in a sense. Like I kind of wish that the I kind of wish that gathering materials was a bit more like Souls time-consuming to kind of like. It would be cool if you could like literally chop down trees or something to get the resources instead of just like running through a bush and spamming the button. Like I think I would have liked less resources necessary, but more effort to get the resources. I think that would have been cool. But I've crafted it a little bit at least, so. Some type of perfumers, and they all take a year to kill. Yeah, I know how to cheese them now, though, so. And you should get rid of poison for certain things, but it's a drag like silver and gold fit for farming. Late game explosives are ridiculous. I'm glad the crafting system is simple. It makes it easy for stupid people like me. I craft items all the time. Yeah, I use a decent amount too. To be way less items, but more useful. It's very overwhelming because of the numbers. Like the idea, though, it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, I agree. Like, whole idea of the Yakuza game as Shin Megami, well, they made the game already. Like a Dragon Restoration. Which game is Like a Dragon Restoration? Is that the new one they're making, or? Ritual pot recipes inflict their corresponding status almost instantly. Yeah, but I feel like a huge problem I have with this. It's from 2014. Is that the one they're remaking, or? A huge problem I have with this is that this almost kind of implies to me that you're gonna face enemies where you're going to have to use these different ways to kill them, right? Like, oh crap, I'm up against this enemy, so I need to toss the freezing urn on them because that stops them from being on fire, so I can do damage to them. Oh, this enemy, well, you can just throw the sleeping thing on them and then they fall asleep. Oh yeah, son, yeah, that's the remake they're doing. Yeah, that looks really good. Maybe we want to play that one. Yeah, they're remaking that one. Like this one, it's like, oh, the blood one, yeah. We need the blood one because we can throw it on the beast ones, and then, you know, I can do a backstab on them for free. But in reality, all of this has just been useless to me, right? Like, I haven't needed to use any of this. I haven't needed to throw, like holy water pots or anything, which is kind of the problem. Because the existence of all of this kind of implies to me like almost like a Witcher type deal, where the best way to win the game is to utilize all your tools the most effectively in order to like defeat your foes. Like, oh, I'm in this manner where they use magic, so I gotta use like the anti-magic to kill them. But yeah, like you don't really, right? Like, I've yet to face an enemy where I felt like I needed to use any of this stuff. So I'm using the video, I can imagine that, yeah. But that's cool, son. I mean, that's the one they're remaking, so. Ghost in the bed. Vidsmin? Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Close everywhere, sure, okay. Yeah, there's some convenient stuff here that, you know, I think most people probably enjoy. But if I were to redesign Elden Ring so far based on what I've experienced, the biggest thing for me is I would have way less graces, or I would at least not make it so you could teleport to the graces as easily. Like, I probably have some like main graces and some checkpoint graces, like, oh yeah, you can travel to the main academy gate and to the end, but I can't like fast travel to like the every literal location here. That kind of makes the world feel a little bit smaller to me. Fast traveling games always does that. It's just like it makes the world feel smaller because you're never like actually traversing anything once you've done it once. And I would probably just like make the crafting more slower but more relevant, I guess. Those are like the two big things I would have done. But I agree that this is a step in the right direction. It's like, I preferred this to the previous Souls games. I like the fact that I can like actually be like, oh, I want, you know, I'm fighting a boss that's weak to fire. Let's go farm some root resin and some smoldering butterflies. Instead of just being like, oh, let me go punch some enemies to get some runes. Like, I can just buy the smoldering butterflies or the grease. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So overall, I think it's really, really good. I think most people probably prefer to be able to travel to all the graces too. I think that's just like a me thing. I'm usually the only one that complains about fast travel and refuses to use it. I love the crafting, the grease on the spot, and not saving 3 lightning resins for a specific boss for 8 hours. Yes, that stuff is very nice. And also the way the system works is really good too, right? Like the fact that you can just go here and be like, lightning grease, where's lightning? Wait, can I? Oh, maybe I can't even craft it yet. I guess it's not in my craft, but like for this thing, it's just like, oh, I need root resin, which is secret from roots of great tree, can also be found near trees on the surface. Small about 5, found near wildfires and elsewhere. Just kind of like tells you where to go. It doesn't like obfuscate anything. I thought they were the blood flowers, but they're aroa fruits. Urba. And we have a Michaelis lily here as well. Interesting. I guess part of the reason the crafting system works the way it does is because they wanted there to be like stuff here, right? Because this game benefits from the huge open world a lot, I think. But one of the things about making a believable world, right, is to have empty spaces. Like this, like there's nothing. If there's nothing here, that's fine. But it's cool that there's like stuff there to pick up at least, right? I wonder if that's kind of part of the reason they made it that way, just to make it feel like even though the world is like empty in that area, there's still something there for you to grab and interact with. Ooh, okay. Does this mean that they... I don't know if this means that the Carrion Royal soldiers made it all the way up here, or if it means that... Or if these are, like, followers of the... Or that the Raya Lucaria people made it all the way up here. Or if these are just... or these are followers of the loyalists, I guess I should call them. Yo, what's up, buddy? Ah. Those thing. Ow. Oh no. Ah, I knew it was coming too. God damn it. That's something from the filler loot to make all the nooks and crannies worth spelunking. I felt that coming. I was hoping I could stagger him before it happened. That's okay. Mama said that it was okay. Why roots are so far away? Oh, I aggroed that guy immediately, but not good. Oh, okay, it's doing that instantly. I would get my runes, por favor. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for being understanding. Some people that I encounter are not so understanding, my friend. Oh. That one-shots you, huh? Damn. I do think that the open world is definitely what I want from future Souls type games too. Like I think this game benefits a lot from it. I think future titles will as well. It's especially crazy because it's not like all the other Dark Souls games are like open world games. They're like, you know, they have some like open aspects to them from time to time, but they're linear, right? It's not like this is like the accumulation of like 10 other open world games. This is their first foray into like that type of game, I think, right? And they did so well with it. Stamina, please. This is the first open world game. Which other games are they? Well, have they made any modern open world games? Troll Knight Sword. Lazuli Glintstone Sword. Did I just get 2 rare drops in one? Yeah, no, since like 2001. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Okay, so these are loyalists. All in service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Because of the Lazuli Concepticus, who seek to master Carian sorcery, deals magic damage. Apparently, once used as a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. Interesting. Hello, Pythomonstre. I'm glad G.R.R. Martin managed to come in and force FromSoft to make their game open world, yeah. That's one of the biggest things that I'm so happy about George R.R. Martin for. But also the superior writing, of course. And gameplay. I can't believe George R.R. Martin killed off Lissy. What do people call her Lissy? What is this? What is this new trend? I thought it was because it was from your home country, the United States of America. Who's Lissy? It's Queen Elizabeth. George R.R. Martin, that's not what I said? Oh, this is another way up? Ah, that's interesting. On the RR? I thought you said George R.R. Martin. Rar. And George R.R. Martin. R.R. Oh my gosh. R.R. George Rasputin. Try jumping, okay. That worked. Is it on top of the wall, or...? George Rar Martin. Rue? George Rar Martin. It is meowing, be back in a moment. It's a video where Irish soccer fans sign an improvised victory song where they tell you, "Lissis in a box." It's gone viral. People sure have some reactions to the Queen being dead, huh? Teaching of Cool and the Gang. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright. Oh, I don't have any mana. I require more mana. I am out of mana. Must construct additional pylons. Red branch short bow. Red branch short bow. A bow which required dexterity rather than strength to master. Okay. Oh, maybe it's Casey and the Sunshine Band? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not culture. I said it before, I know nothing about culture. I just play video games all day. Aya karate! That guy never saw it coming. He got karated into a new universe. And all I could do was stand there and let it happen. Poor guy. You watch Kingsman? Nope, I did not. Your Japanese is so good? What do you mean? I can say like 3 words. Arigato Naruto Baka Samurai Genshi. If a Japanese other than Shosa, if a Japanese person heard me, they would be omega offended. They would be like, bro, you think our language is a gosh darn joke, my dude? I want to go down here. You say those 3 words, great. Yeah, so this is a boss arena. Oh wait, this isn't a boss arena. Because the boss arena is over there. But there's something here. Let's go down first. You only need those, the Machima-chan and Konamonkaida to survive. I just show up I just show up in Japan, I'm like, Naruto, Genshi Baka, Samurai? And they're like, oh yeah. Like, Konamonkaida. Oh, there we go. Could this be door? If I can pronounce anything in Japanese, it's unironically because every time I try to pronounce it... When we started playing Yakuza 0, every time I tried to pronounce any Japanese name, everyone would complain in chat over and over again. There was just non-stop complaining and crying about it. Bye-bye. There's some ninja stuff you're doing. Well, I want to be ninja, so... But in a non-racist way. It's okay, going to make some cheese toasties. Have fun, people. Yeah, have fun with the cheese toasties, my dude. That's delicious. That's like the Japanese cheat word. Oh, you only need sumimasen or something like that. What does that mean? Ah, baka. Sumimasen. Holy racist assassin dude, build level 120. It's sorry, excuse me. That's only the Japanese word I needed to use in Japan. It was just you walking around saying sorry every 2 seconds. Sorry, 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 sorry. We know what Japanese say, apparently. We're talking about how I am fluent in Japanese. Oh, right, yeah, we went from there. It adds up. Hold up. Of course you are, yeah. But I've played 2 Yakuza games though, so I mean, I would almost have to be, right? Oh, my head hurts. Maybe you should take a break from writing and, you know, drink a little bit, close your eyes. Are you guys friendly? I get the sense that you're not friendly. But this guy, however, this guy's clearly friendly. Nope. If it's ostensibly your fault, say sumimasen. If it's someone else's fault or a natural phenomenon, you say yabe. You can basically stumble around using all that word. Everything else is DLC. I know how to construct this essay. Yeah, just you know, that's why you take a chill pill. You just take a step back and just look at it from a distance. That usually helps. I wish George R.R. Martin would go to Japan and fix Japanese, just like he fixed Japanese from Soft. Everyone would we're playing Sekiro in Japanese. Then George came in and fixed it for Elden. Now it's English. Well, I played Sekiro in English, so in the original language, as they say. Was there no reason to come down here? Did I just destroy these little pots for no reason? But I agree with you. I wish George R. R. Martin would go fix foreign countries too. It's like something that he would be good at. You know what I mean? I got called fat so much in Japan, just like randomly, or. I thought Japanese people are supposed to be polite. I thought they were supposed to say arigato, arigato, arigato. Arigato. Going to Disneyland, the happiest place on earth, and then you go to redeem your fast pass at Space Mountain. You get pulled to the side and told much too big, maybe no fit. You're like, no health? I'm good, Linz, don't worry about it. Wait, that's my mana. That was mana, I know mana. Only nerds are fat in Japan. I'm sorry, I'm not some 4-foot tall Asian hobbit. I fucking fit. Sekiro was so much better though. Hey listen, you're entitled to your opinions, Volk. Even if they are wrong. Ash of War, Carrion, Grandeur. Grandeur. Yeah, it was mono. Mono. To be fair, the ride wasn't engineered for like 6 foot tall people. You went like an amusement park. What did I just find? Oh, it was an actual war. It was this one. Carry in royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transforms blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase power. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna teleport back up again. I don't think there's any reason for me to be down here. To Tokyo Disneyland and Disney Sea. Okay. Interesting. They actually pulled you aside and were like, oh, you're too fit. This cool. How you thought about the diet? I had to sit in a test carriage because it was too tall. Jesus Christ. The discrimination. And Space Mountain is like a roller coaster in the dark, so I thought I was gonna get decapitated because I was way taller than anyone else there. Oh man. Sumi Masen Gachin-kun, but you too thick. Your butt's too big. Where does that all come from? You want this? Ah! Did they give you a little hat that said fatty while you were riding the rest of the carriage? I was gonna book South Korea for Xmas, but now I'm wondering maybe I should go to Japan so I can go to Super Mario World, but that's a thing? Is that like Disney World, but for Super Mario instead? Why is the thing over there when there's so much blood and stuff right here? Oh. Oh, there. I got my answer, I guess. Oh, no mount for me. Royal Knight Loretta. Chill, Lori, chill. I got a lot of free damage there. If I can just not die now. Ah, my nose position. Ah, man, that was so much free damage wasted. Loretta Garbaggio. At least there's a stick of America. Does it act like the games? It looks cool as fuck. It's in Universal Studios Osaka. Nostrils is the worst Elden Ring enemy, and my nostrils itching permanently now. Alright, I'm not gonna watch this entire video, but we can skim through it for a little bit. Super Mario. Oh my god, it is Super Mario. Oh my god. Guys, it's Bowser. Oh, wait, was that a Mario burger? Oh, this is the meal that Mario gets in Mario 64 right before he defeats Bowser. when Toad and him are on they're at at Yoshi's house, right? And then Mario's like, "Mamma mia!" And then Toad feeds him the burger, and you know he gets strong from the burger because the burger is made from Bowser meat or Koopa meat, right? Damn. That's pretty cool. It's probably expensive AF though, right? I like the 3 Sentinel music. Oh, is that the same music? With those graphics, Bowser looks real, yeah. And I sure knows this Mario lore, yeah, I do. I'm a big fan, as you can tell. It's a me, Mario, Luigi. Ow! You're being a little bit cringe, kun. Never mind. And Mario's brother, Pasta Ravioli Mario, is there doing car-related crimes. Yeah, that was my favorite part. Let's go, Enda. Xmas 2022 bag meetup Super Mario World Osaka. Listen, Jace, we can do a bag squad meetup, but I don't want to travel to a place where there's like 80 million people, okay? That place is probably packed every day. Every day up there, there's probably 66 million people at Mario World. Hey! I would like some toasties now too, but here I am, fighting bosses instead. Alright, do that, and then maybe do a little bit of this. Full story, bro. It's everyday, bro. Or doing something else. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, I was just close for that. I could have done way more damage. Alright. Last ring. Ah, man. Yeah, it's everyday, bro. So, but Japan is still kind of annoying to get into, so less tourists at the moment. Foreigners only allowed in if booked through a travel agent. Otherwise, I would go South Korea and just fuck off to Osaka for a couple of days. Okay. That's probably gonna be a lot of people there, though. Would be my assertion. We're gonna be a lot of hombres there anyway. You died or died 3 times. Oops, I did it again. Loretta's Great Bow. Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. I'm like super limited with time off, so Europe would only be like an Xmas thing for me since it's like 30 hours travel time, yeah. But if someone invites me to their family Christmas thing, don't all do that, right? Wait, tasty salad? Nice. You can blindmark every amount of opponent's AI by juking yourself towards their non-weapon side. They are so eager to correct their position that it becomes this silly dance shuffle. I mean, I've tried that a couple of times and it works from time to time, but most of them seem to have some sort of attack. It did. I was there in voice with you when it happened. Royal Knight Loretta. It said that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. Well, apparently, Loretta's favorite weapon was a horse and magic, but who am I to judge? I bet this place looks dope at night. But this was like a moon pool, like they would all gather around here, and then like the moon is like right above. Invite me to your family at Christmas gathering and introduce me as your mom's boyfriend. Why not my boyfriend? Can I see your weapons? All my weapons? My recent weapons? From like their moon viewing places? Yeah, this is like one of those star chalices, but it's a really, really big one. Guess I missed a lot. I mean, I've explored all the way up here, so... Nightfall. Let's see what it looks like. It's only to pass time, right? It would be so cool if the moon went like right above this place and you just saw like the reflection. Or would it be the reflected over there? That would probably make more sense. Yeah. Royal moon gazing grounds. Missing all the good parts? I don't think you've missed anything especially crazy so far. This is more like a ritual combat area that has a rainwater on it. Can me and Son go to your family gathering? And sure. Me and Son can swing by the Burger King sauna in Helsinki. Burger King sauna? I think we talked about this before. But my assumption here would be that, you know, these people are obsessed with the moon. We know that much. And that thing over there, that thing gathers. Somehow that thing accumulates like star power and creates like does something. We don't know what quite yet, I guess. But this seems like a place where they would like come to gaze at the moon and to learn its secrets, right? Sauna Parkala? Sauna Parkala. It's the only one in the world. I'm not gonna lie, like a sauna Burger King sounds awful, straight up. I don't think I wanna eat food while I'm like sweaty. It is awful. Or just like you're eating it while you're in the sauna, which sounds even worse. Your food is like getting moisty. Let's go to the tower first. Let's just see what's up there. I didn't think this would go too far, but now I realize it goes all the way back here, so... Avoid Helsinki like the plague. But isn't it worth doing once so you can say you've done it? That's, yes, that's what you do. You eat in the sauna. Paul Rudd and Richard Ayoade did it. I wonder if I've seen that. That sounds familiar. It's like Stockholm at home. I mean, also, it's not a good place either in Norway, so... I think capital cities are just garbage in general, probably. But also, I would rather not do something than do it, just like you said that I've done it. I'm gonna keep it a stack 50. We're close to that painting site. That's a dragon. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Rena's Rise, huh? Blocked shut for now. Well, looks like I was probably right about Renala and Rena. 3 sisters. Rani, Renala, and one more. Be wary of dragon. Ash of War, Chilling Mist. I think Copenhagen is pretty chill. Somebody got his own mental disorder named after it. Oh yeah, Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. True. Hey, Dragonkun, what's your name? Are you a sister, perhaps? Are you a sister, Sama? Oh, he's friendly. Oh, Ajula. I have a lot of, I just realized I have a lot of runes on me. Oh no. I gotta go pee. Am I good to go pee? Yeah, let me go pee. I'll be right back.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Oh man, I missed it. Bastard man. Can we get clips? Ajula friendly confirmed. Rich so cringe. It's a little bit cringe in real life for sure, but at least that song is good. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a cringe lord in general, but if you're gonna be cringe, at least you can be funny sometimes, right? If you're gonna be cringe, you gotta be fun. Ajula. Ajula oblongata. When you get knocked down, you gotta get back up. Ajula looks like a sorcerer dragoon. That's the way it is in life and love. Oh. Majula oblongata. I don't have any stamina. Oh, we're doing something. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bye-bye, Ajula. Ajula has chosen peace. I may be cringe, but at least I'm free. True. Rani's and Rise. Okay, so this is Rani's tower. Rani the witch. Why is those pathetic sword? And then beating to a pulp required ahead? Jesus. Rani! Adrenal cast Dragon Teleport 4. How cringe, yeah. I hate when they do that. It's really weird. Really, really weird. Can I make it daytime up here to make it brighter, or is this just the realm of perpetual fog? Ah, it's getting daytime actually. Yeah, that's fine. Also, listen, guys. There's nothing wrong with being cringe, okay? Ranis arise. Arise, ye tarnished. It's only wrong to be cringe if you're cringe in a bad way. Ooh, does this go down or does this go up? Very offensive. Oh, it goes up, okay. Ah, but down too. Goes both ways. These are simping grounds forever moist. I wanna be for. Ooh, okay, Rani. What is this? Rena. I mean, it looks exactly like Rena. Excuse me, madame, may I measure thy toes? Ah, man, the talk button is in the way. That's fine. I'm trying to not bring it out. Okay, thank you.
Oh, again we cross paths.
This
I
Rena.
believe I said my name was Rena.
Ah,
when last
liar.
I met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Or are the three sisters the same? I mean, I did notice a ghost last time. It could be twins. I mean, there's like 2 in 1 here.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Is this a big boy choice? Did she just say she stole death? Did she just confirm that she was the one that stole it from Malekith, the Black Blade or whatever? This was the first time I met her. It was kind of random. Oh, interesting. I probably missed some encounters with her already, but technically it doesn't matter. Must said I gotta go speak with our friend too, Radagast. Well, I just want to learn, so I'm just gonna.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Okay.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
I didn't meet the sorcerer she's talking about. Rada, who's the Radion, whatever the sorcerer's name is. Yuck you and your learning, nerd. Yeah, Blythe. I'm glad he's back. Want to see anything return typical woman? Nay, who must asketh?
Speak with the three who await thee.
Oh,
below.
they're below. Okay.
Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Interesting.
Speak with the three who.
Interesting. One second. Alright. Oh, that leads back to the entrance. Okay.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
This is like the clearest the lore has ever been, ever. This guy's motivations were just so are well, apparently so straightforward right now. It's just like,
Let us give all that we can together.
Rani, huh? Did I miss Blight, or maybe it's further down? The Weirdo Club? Oh, here he is. Does this mean that all the ghosts I've encountered are actual people somewhere out in the world?
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I've already been down there.
I'm going below through the well and see if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Oh, maybe we can find it together, possibly. Guess that might be a thing.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me, should you. If it were up to me.
What's your armor? I'm just wearing it's like the fur armor that those dudes drop. Their aim it's from those. Oh, Ancestral Warriors dropped this. Okay, I thought it was other people. Then I'm just wearing the Foot Soldier Gauntlets and Warrior Graves. It looks pretty cool. I like the look of it. Wait, what? Maybe that's just very barbaric. I can't even attack. I can't teleport. Rani's rise around the witch by the wolf, war cancer, pizza. I'm stucketh. Rani waits. Rani. Rani. I mean, this what Rani is doing seems to probably align with what I want to do anyway. Because my assumption of the lore so far is that Marika, there's two possibilities. Either Marika wants to die herself, or she wants to kill some other more powerful entity than herself. And I want to accomplish her goal, assuming that the lore I've gotten is true, of course. That means that I would like to assist her, which means that working with Rani, who is investigating the art of death, makes sense.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Soul body, so we're full bloodborne.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Arise, ye tarnished! Oh, now I can leave, okay. Bloodborne so always has been. I guess we can probably draw like a pretty simple line here too, with what just been revealed. Like, there's some interesting connections there that need to be fleshed out way more. But Renala, I need to write her name down here. I don't know if it isn't written down next to her, but Renala was like broken when Radagon went to Queen Marika, right? But interestingly enough, I don't understand how this came to be, but this thing, the Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. So Radagon gifted Renala with a shard of the Elden Ring somehow. I'm not sure I understand how that came to be. Because Renala is the only one that isn't a child of a child of Marika that has a shard of the Elden Ring, right? It's a bit interesting, but also Renala and then subsequently her child Rani would have a reason to who might be her child with Radagon. I'm not sure. Probably that probably adds up. Would have a reason to want to do harm to this line of succession, right? To the Godfrey line of demigods. That also means that if that turns out to be the case, I would have to move this thing down here somehow. Like, oof. The runes are transferable since apparently Iran is still a piece of the rune of true death. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But it's also like, who the hell is Malekith? And why did he have that rune? Right? Like, Malekith would have to be part of this family line. It would have to be one of these people. Of Michaela, Melania, Melina, and Margaret. That could be the first line, though. That's what I'm wondering. Because Godfrey was the first Elden Lord, but that doesn't mean that other people didn't have the shards before. But yeah, I don't know how that adds up. But that's some interesting lore we just got. This tree is gonna have to change drastically, though. Like 60 hours. Who asked? Well, I actually no one asked. You know, we're just I'm just no one's even asking anything. Just all the questions have been answered. All the people are gone. And my lady slumbers. That sounds like I'm gonna have to reorganize my my thing again at some point soon, which is gonna be misery. Oh, right, that's it. It's nice to be able to follow a story from just the dialogue and cutscenes, oh yeah. I don't think I would be as invested in the story if I didn't make the Earthspiracy though. The Earthspiracy kind of keeps me driven, and it's so like a big thing. I think I mentioned this before, but a big thing with all the Souls games specifically is that like some random person will say some random garbage, and you won't think much about it at the time because you have no context for it, and then you have to like. But if you go back and listen to it later, you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes so much more sense now. All the nerdy lore deep diving is for like ancient history and side stories. Saluvis puppet, do not touch. What? Time for it. Oh. Oh, hello. Two-handing required ahead. Okay, bro. Maybe if I go speak to Louis Puppet. Never found this? Yeah, I mean I know who that is. I just don't know. I don't want to attack her. Because I was told not to attack her in the other place, but I just haven't like advanced her storyline at all. This is one of those Omen killers, I think. Also, these ruins don't have a name yet. I found it was very obscure, I found it way later. That should be like the ruins there, I think. I don't think I'm gonna encounter any other memes. There's gonna be three towers there, I think, too. I think it's just mana flask. Merchant ahead. Oh. What's up, bro?
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh boy. What happens if I don't accept?
I see. What a wretched... Do you understand? I've given you a very fine chance. If you complete this simple task, I will graciously permit you to learn from me. Even you wish to serve Our Lady well, do you not? Turn those little cogs upstairs and return with the correct answer.
I guess I'll accept it. Maybe I can read what it says on the drink he wants me to give her. I love the underside of the hatch. Looks like a solar system.
Have you fumbled out? Then you will under... Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
The Luvis potion.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Presumably they want to kill her because Gideon is working against them, would be my assumption. And Nepheli is like his. Maybe they're not aware that they've split apart, but Nepheli is like his. Like his person that he sends out to do things. Hey, Phil's Bagman. How are we bagging today? We're bagging pretty good.
I've no time for it. The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? I have enough.
I don't want to kill Nepheli though. I like her. Maybe I have to for the greater good, you know. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, another memory stone. That's progress. The other people that fall from these towers is just insane. Black wolf mask. Oh, is Blythe just wearing a mask? A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, a relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Rani the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Ah, interesting. Ooh, this would be a... This actually looks really cool. Unironically. Like, more like a lie. So, someone sent assassins to kill Rani. Furry ninjas. Ugh. Princess Rani. Do you love furry people? Just answer the question. You are a Rani. Arteria leaf. Oh man. So I can probably go down here and then we'll respawn here and go like look at all this stuff up here. I think we gave this little like these ruins a good look over. I don't think there's anything more to explore in them, probably, presumably. I think we're good. Did you find any cool stuff there, Mr. Lion? We fought whatever the boss in here was, and this moon pool thing. And then we discovered that the Rani was the one that stole the Rune of Death. That was pretty cool. And now it dismounted me, apparently. That's pretty cool. I stole the Rune of Death smile. I don't believe you did. I don't think he would ever do that. Old Fang. Ah, some hombres down here. Oh, I can't attack. Hey!
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
I wonder if originally you could attack down here, but then too many people killed this poor guy.
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But
His pog face.
can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia a little something by way of compensation?
You missed this guy? Damn. Feels bad, man. Well, it's a larva here. It's a weathered map. Model after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Oh, it's an arcane weapon. From the north, this shield depicts the polar star in rubies of gold. The inside is lined with fur, protecting the carrier from frost. Left this garden forgotten for some time. Further details are only able to this moves. Okay, we'll buy that. Your arcane weapon does physical damage. Yeah, that's true. It does physical damage. Interesting. Well, I'll buy this just to have it, I guess. I'll buy that just to have it. I don't know if these are gonna be useful at any point, but I'll buy that too just to have it. Sure, dude. Why not? Why not? What was I thinking about? Oh, the map. Yeah. A simple ballad left this garden forgotten depicts streaks of amber light. What am I supposed to do with this? I have no idea what you're supposed to do with this thing.
Please.
I'm sure that map will make sense at some point, you know? Eventually. Soon PM. Spare toilet paper for a quick row of poops. Rani said that I didn't have to follow all her companions' wishes, right? That's specifically what she said, I think. I'm not gonna go poison Nephili. I like Nephili. She's nice. Wait, what if? No, I can't make it there. I should have waited for a day. Arise, ye tarnished. Frozen armor. The Conspiracy doesn't have anything from last stream, and I probably won't be able to update it with today's stream before like Monday either, but we'll see what happens. That was a lot of information today. All the stuff that Arani just told us is like mega eye-opening. I wonder if I missed her a lot though, heading here, if there's like times I could have inquired or learned things. Because she specifies that like, hey, did I tell you to come here, or? Bing, bing, boom, bang, bang. Bing, bing, bang, 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 bang. But she was the first one. The first Rena has one of the earlier quotes. It was like, which was like she wondered how long it was until the Tarnished like tired of their obedience to the two fingers. Hey, what's up, buddy? And this is wielding the weapon we just found. Albin Noriak ashes. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the guy. Juvenile Scholar Cap, Juvenile Scholar Robe, and Larva Tear. That's the dude. This is the place from the picture. Picture this. Oh, these are second generations Albinorics with dumpy heads that resemble those of frogs. They're Gorons is what we call them, but cap worn by young academy scholars, the juveniles birth anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala, the head of Raya Lucaria's academy. Yet their rebirth is not without imperfection, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. The juveniles birth anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala. I assume they all just say the same thing. That outfit probably looks cool. Maybe it's like a cool dapper hat. It looks like a pirate hat almost. The boss ones? You mean the one? Well, the ones in her room? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, I like that. I should dig that a lot. That's actually really cool. Yeah, but the question is why. The question is why is one out all the way out here, right? There's the implication here that Renala just started like creating people basically, but these are imperfect people, so they would just die, and then she would have to recreate them again, and then just like rinse and repeat basically. That's kind of what it sounds like. And then eventually they just kind of became these like, with every recreation, every time they were reincarnated, they just became worse and worse and worse and worse. Until they became what we see them as currently, which are like, you know, bad hombres. Damn, that looks awesome. Is that tree constantly moving? It really feels like it. I think I've mentioned it before. Is this the sister to the wolf that Radagon had guarding Renala? Well, I'm dead. There's a dead child lurking in an implication somewhere. All the summons look the same, and there's a grave with child clothes near the royal family's home. There's a magic red stuff, yeah. I mean, it's. Do you mean near the manor? Okay, we found one. I haven't had a chance to look at that though. Kind of little bit spoiler territory. They knock you off so easily. I think fighting this thing on this mountain is going to be easier as long as I don't get aggro all of its little friends. Maybe I can aggro these first. Oh. She's trying to rebirth her dead child via the egg, but all she gets is facsimiles. Oh man, I'm bad. I don't think that's a stretch at all. But I think Irani is supposed to be her child though. God damn it. Cook after Marika wedded Radagon. Yeah, we know that. I mean, the egg thing is very akin to like a fetus type situation, right? Like why would the shard be inside an egg to begin with? Oh, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at video games today. It's like the easiest of the dodge and I just can't. Oh man. Hey, at least we hit each other, I guess. Oh man, please. Don't do it, Radagon the White. I've missed all my hits, oh thank you. So that Yarnum stone thing again, a magic mom with a stone fetus. Norman readers, carry fetus, take me home, country road. Therefore, could this be a god? There's a root resonator, which is interesting. Oh, bird. How's the game going? It's going great. We're having a good old time, doing our thing, exploring, learning, participating in gaming activities. This is a huge graveyard. Gross? What's gross? I'm gonna die here, I think. Bussin' and cussin'. Well, I'm not gonna cuss, but I will bust. All the words you just said, that's harsh. Item ahead. I like when it just says like item ahead right on top of the item. Alright, oh, there's a guy on top of the rock. I was gonna say we're done exploring this area, I guess. But we have another Gaul. There's a Gaul here. Royal Grave Ever Gaul. I think this should be a dead end though, so I can probably just finish exploring before we go into the Ever Gaul. Where are you now? We're at the very tippity top of Elernia. I'm right up here. We just finished the manor. And then I said I wanted to go back to Caelid, but I kind of want to go to the manor. So I'm thinking if I just want to go to the manor first and go to Caelid afterwards, but yeah, I'm not sure. We might just go back to Caelid like I planned to do. There's no main bosses here as far as I've seen. It's just you meet Rani, the witch at the top of it, and you fight some horse dude, some horse carrier knight. Oh, you don't mean know who's in the Gaul, in the Ever Gaul? I wonder if the Carians were responsible. I don't know why I did that. I just took a random screenshot. How did the Carians were responsible for these jails? But if so, why? Loretta, yeah, that sounds familiar, yeah. Loretta sounds familiar. Sounds about right. Let's see who has been imprisoned here, though, in the Royal Grave Ever Gaul. Onyx Lord, interesting. I love getting lucky. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, bro. I'm not too impressed by his ability so far. His cute little like knockback isn't doing much for me. Meteorite. Hum. Onyx Lord, huh? Inside the royal grave. That's interesting. That is interesting. This sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords who had skin of stone and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. Interesting. Interesting. Crazy. Idea. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go down here. I've not been down here. We gotta explore this area and this area too before we can call it quits for where we are. Read the Gravitas Ashes of War? Is that one of these? Is there supposed to be anything? There's supposed to be something eye-opening. Wrong lords? Oh, misremembered, okay. I mean, they're connected to stone, and there's some stone magic, and there's some stone-related things, but I don't know. I assume these guys are like aliens or something. But then again, I am also noted as having stone skin, right? But I'm supposed to be from the dragons. Maybe the dragons are aliens? That would be cool. You require my assistance? Oh my god, that thing is huge. Yeah. I mean, know that the meteors that they do the glintstone sorcery from. I mean, all the magic is space related in this. All of it is, to varying degrees. Like it's star magic or stone magic or well, I guess not all of it, right? But it's star magic, stone magic, and well, the blood magic doesn't count, I guess. Oh, crystal is the other one, yeah. Star, stone, and crystal. And we know that they harvest the materials from those meteors. And those alabaster lords do look a little bit alien, so... I just don't know how that, like... I don't know how all that threads together, I guess, yet. We'll probably find out in the future, though, probably, maybe. Possibly, presumably. Ogurely. Yo, what the hell are you guys doing here? You're not allowed to be here. This is private property. Visualize, so they mention space more often there. The other magic is older and more endemic. Could be. Hey, Mr. Hillian! The first! Incredible. That might be the latest first in any video game broadcast we've had. Let's see what we learned today. How are you doing, Mr. Hillian? The resting place of the contemptible cuckoos, lost in the siege of Caria Manor. Yeah. They stood no chance. Alright, I think that means we have explored this area as thoroughly as I care to, which means that we cannot travel. We can just ride down to this guy first. Then we're gonna head back. Let's go up. How are the Elden lands? The Elden lands are great. You know, I'm just exploring, learning things, being a horse master. Give me your name, horse master, and I shall give you mine.
War Counselor?
There we go, about Nokron and about Blade. Ooh! Lowers FP consumed by skills. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carrier Knights who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there's only one princess, Rani, the daughter of Renala. You found like 17 things I didn't. Very thorough bagging. Thank you. I'm trying my best. That might be good for you as all you do is spam that one skill. Okay, calm down. Calm down. But yes, it might actually be good for me.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here. I take it you've heard of the eternal. Well, after years by going only Blythe, to be honest. Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother. Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
You said dark path as the Empyrean? As Michaela? The Empyrean? Isn't that what this says there somewhere? Yeah. Empyrean Michaela. Ah. Interesting. I'm stuck a big doggo step, bro. I'm kind of considering just using a bunch of stuff so I can start using that other shield right now. Where's my shield? This one. I want to use the Carrier Knight shield. Oh wait, I can use it for some reason. Oh, because my intelligence has been boosted by this thing, I guess. I probably don't need this, right? Like, how much HP do I get from this? Like 20? And instead of this, I can use someone who just got. I can use this thing, so I can spam my move more. Really expensive Imperial thing. I hope there's a DLC or something about it. Maybe. Alright. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to equip that. Still medium load. This should mean that if I put the shield up... There we go. Actually, I don't know if I like the way, I don't know if I like the way your arms clip through this. It looks a little bit annoying. I like the way the shield looks. I don't think I'm a fan of the way my arms are clipping. Yeah, it's a very good looking shield. That's how I wanted to use it, and also fits kind of thematically. But, yeah, I don't like the arm clipping. Especially because the purpose of the shield I choose is literally just to be on my back. Yeah, not a fan. I don't think my old shield was clipping. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm delusional. Oh, it does. Oh, I guess I didn't notice before because I haven't had the shield on my back for a while, and previously I was wearing a big fat cloak. That's probably why I didn't notice. I think I'm still gonna go for this shield though. We can still say this is our shield of choice. I can so we can strengthen. Oh, this needs somber memes. Sure, why not? This reduces smithing stones. I'm not gonna use any 5s on it, I think. Well, I'm using all my 4s. Ah, screw it. There we go. Yeah, not using any 5s. Now we have a shield in case we need one. I'm also using magic now. We've kind of like moved away from the shield for the most part. Alright, let's do a couple of things then. Let's head to the round table hold real quick and see if we can figure out here if my friend has figured out what we just learned. There's a new here.
Well then.
Oh, we can go speak to the lady too, to Renala, see if she has anything to say. You are a beta. You're not a real man, beta. Hello, friend. Any conclusions?
Hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Ronnie. One of the children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
So, my mind was blown there. So he just confirmed. He just confirmed that Rykard and Rani are related. I think he confirmed some relation there. I think it was Rykard. Was it Radahn, Rykard, and Rani? But he also said that she's a demigod. I think. Or did he say that Renala's a demigod? Because Renala should not be a demigod. All three. Okay, so Radahn, Rykard, and Rani are related, and they're from the R family line. Or did it just mean that Radahn and Rykard are demigods? Because Rani shouldn't be a demigod. Unless Radagon had that child with Renala afterwards, or unless Rani is one of the offspring of the Elden, of the Greater Rune, from the R family. Because if Radagon before he was with Queen Marika, he was just a normal person. We know that. It says somewhere, but I don't know where I have that. He has a secret though, but yeah, Wymere Champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. There's definitely something. There's something has to be interesting. I gotta re-listen to that and then put it into perspective. I think, but I won't be able to do that before like tomorrow or something. All people possessing a great rune and related to the golden lineage are considered demigods. Yeah, but neither Radagon nor Renala should have any relation to the golden lineage, or at least none that I've found yet. Because the golden lineage should be the G people. Oh well, unless anyone down from Queen Marika, but Renala is still not related in any way, right? Not unless they're going like full incest in this game, which would be on point for George R. R. Martin, but not very on point for a Japanese video game. I think you need blood relation, maybe not. Oh man. Oh, this thing is gonna look like. This thing's gonna look interesting when I'm done adding all that information we just got. Oh man, that was a lot of information. But at least my name thing seems to be adding up. All the name things seem to be adding up so far. Oh.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Hey, Gideon, I got a potion I would like you to drink.
To the capital, the two fingers will deny you, maybe.
Show him Saluvi's potion. Well, but here's the thing though. If you speak to him now, look what he says about Renala.
Journey to the two fingers will do. You may be out.
Doesn't he specifically say Renala's no demigod?
Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Renala is queen of the car and her great rune.
Oh, I think he says that when you talked to him the first time. I'm pretty sure someone specifically says that Renala is not a demigod. There's like specific mention of it. Wanna see my potion? Well, I feel like that thing is gonna poison her. Almost sure.
No. How could I say that? Father has all. And now.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, the thing is that Mr. Ofnir also is a little bit sketch, right? So, who am I supposed to trust here?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like... Now.
This is my Japanese anime video game. Okay, maybe it's not too far off, but...
So very warm.
Very warm. Roger.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger. And myself, too.
Thank you.
Then good day to you. I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing. Would you like to be? Now.
Oh, we got a little lore today. Jesus Christ.
You are so. Then good day.
Oh, she had nothing to say to me. You sniffing titties? Yeah. Just doing my duty.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Oh, you said something about an actual warrior. You said, if you can find an ash called No Skill, you can use the Pata special attack with it.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
What do you mean by that?
Journey to the two fingers will. You may be out. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Salivus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
I do kind of wanna get one over on him. He seems like a big old asshole. If you have no skill on your shield, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna follow my intuition.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Salivus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Actually, I just realized that now Sir Gideon Ofnir has the potion and he can feed it to anyone. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Did you need some?
Whoopsie. And also, that could have helped Nephili too.
No. How could I say? Father has always, and now.
Whoopsie. Well, let's go speak to the guy, I guess, see what he has to say. Ah, that was a mistake, probably. To be fair, though, let's just be fair. If that asshole wants me to feed her a potion, he can at least tell me what it does. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like the minimum. If he wants me to feed someone a potion, at least like, you know, tell me what it does.
So you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
What is sorcery? This was a Karen royal family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. Interesting. The snowy crone taught the young Irani to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. Interesting. Old Snow Witch.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Yeah, I think maybe that would have, like, opened her eyes a little bit, maybe. Like, I have no thoughts on my own. Like, everything I thought was an original thought. One of these people wrote about it, and I'm struggling to figure out how to quote... how to quote and what to quote. I mean, the books are about literally the subject you're writing about, right? So that makes sense. Karen Retaliation has been nerfed twice. Is just that strong.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nefeli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own.
Oh.
Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnish without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. A jar-hurling specialist who throws all manner of pots and jars. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." I'll take the lady. I think the maiden sounds pretty cool. Carolina. Jar white wicked. You read about the Tang Dynasty for a history assignment this week? Tang Dynasty was lit AF. In the three other books I thought in my head, oh, so the Otungua, the standardized variety, is like an artificial man-made language. Then in the fourth book, it literally writes, It's partially artificial created. Why is everything body horror in Liurnia? Oh, I gotta go speak with Celia too. Why is Celia... Is Celia a doll? Ay, ay, ay. Sorry guys, I'm allergic to dramatics. If I say that, do I have to quote it? No, only if you're quoting someone else. Right? You know anything from the author but came up with it based on other material? No, I don't think so. I mean, the only things you have to quote are direct quotes, right? But then if you wanna put some credence behind your quote, you can add the quote from an author, right? And be like, here's my theory, and here's like something that backs the theory up, right? But she said the same thing as I did. Maybe I will get blamed for not quoting them. Just state ordinary information. That's what I'm struggling with so much. Yeah, but at that point, I mean, at that point there would be there would be like no original thought though, right? Like, almost regardless of what you're writing, there's probably going to be someone that's like had similar thoughts at some point in the past, right? He's slumbering. Okay, so to get what Roger wants, I probably have to kill her, which I'm not gonna do. That sounds like a second playthrough type of deal. I don't know what to do. I mean, you had the idea before you read about it, so then it's an original idea, right? But stuff like that seems a little bit arbitrary to me to begin with, though. So I don't know. Like, if your idea for something has nothing to do with another person's similar idea, then the quote is a little bit unnecessary for me. Doesn't argue for why you agree with the quote, yeah.
There you are. Shall we commence?
She still has nothing to explain to me what's going on with her. Let's go speak with Kenneth as well. It's been a little while since we spoke with Kenneth. Since we're going to be in the area, might as well go give him a visit, right? I mean, he should be pretty hyped about my patas. I don't think I had those when we met him last time. The big oddity for me would be like, any conclusions you draw will always be based on information you read, right? But you would never be able to like write any thesis on anything if you always have to quote like someone else that had the idea before you. And how can your idea be like worse because you read someone else's similar opinion, I guess. Well, sayings I like saying, and it's always funny when people go, "Who said that?" And then I go, "Well, it's me." You're quoting yourself. I have some endaisms too, but mostly it's just stuff that other people say. Wait, there's a goddamn grace here. I thought it was weird that there wasn't like any graves close to this place, but you don't want me more. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness. They're going ham, oh my goodness, oh my damn. They're going ham. Hey Kenneth, what's up?
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart law.
Alright, you're boring. Also I didn't ask, also you're white. Should be safe. But I mean, I guess ask your teacher would probably be what would do in this scenario. I would just ask my teacher what they expect. But it sounds a little bit weird though, because the premise kind of implies that you could write an argument. You could be like, I think this is true, and then your teacher afterwards could be like, well, why didn't you quote this person that had the same opinion? And you're like, well, I didn't know that. Like I didn't read that person's thing. It's like, I guess that just is a little bit weird to me. I guess my assumption is was that quotes are only important insofar as they are relevant to whatever you're writing. So if I make a statement, I don't have to like quote someone else that had a similar opinion. But maybe you do? I mean, I've been down here and I could not find a way up. But maybe Blight can help me. Jesus Christ. This elevator, holy moly, moly patoli. Let's see it. Oh. I would just ask my teacher, I guess. Oh, there it is! Gotta make sure Blight isn't like standing around out here or something, being a weirdo. We're gonna be at the bottom, I would assume. Oh man, I want to get up there so bad. But how? I guess it's more natural to come down here after you've gotten this quest line at least. Presumably. I still don't see any Blight. Unless Mr. Blight is hiding somewhere. Stellar, there's no shot, there's no beyond this, right? Yeah. Wait, you can mount out here, can't you? Yeah, you can. What about? We got about 20 minutes left of the stream today. Feels Bagman. Where did the time go? We like. It doesn't feel like we like did too much in terms of exploring, but I guess we finished a pretty big place. But it feels like we got a lot of lore again. It's like mind-shattering, conspiracy, ruining lore. And we're still so early in the game too, like Jesus Christ. If it keeps going like this, I'm gonna need to like make that Earth Conspiracy tree bigger. I've been trying to avoid it because it's already huge. I can't even make it any like larger in the Google Drawings is a problem. It's like the max size. I'll need to like download some new software maybe, where I can like make the Earth Conspiracy tree and make it any size I want. Well, to be fair, I can zoom everything down to make it smaller. Oh. Please, Blight, just be by this grace. Nope. I'm not gonna find him. If he's even down here to begin with, which I'm starting to think that he might not be. Oh, there they are, okay. Arky barky, arky barky. Maybe it would have been a summon for this guy. That would make sense. Oh, he could be up in that other place too, I guess. Though they told me to go here though. I was specifically told by them to come to this location. Interesting. Well, there's a couple other places it could be, I guess, but no? Yes. Why? When? I below. I below. I. There he is, found him. Nothing worth exploring in there? Really? I mean, there's a boss in there. Kill the boss.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celavis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I'm gonna BRB everyone. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes max, maybe 3 minutes. Come on. Alright. I'm back for the last 10 minutes of the stream. Sorry about that, I had to go feed the dogs.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us... And if we reach, Celavis rarely gives a straight answer. The first time.
He says something different.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celavis rarely gives a straight answer. The first time.
Alright, let me go speak to Celavis then. Valhalla? Valkyries? Oh, that's what makes that noise, okay. Rani's Rise. Pierre McCreary? That of Boy? Rings of Power? Lord of the Rings? Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Luckily, I'm a parkour champion. Sell it was you a-hole.
Begging for another lesson so soon. There remains much to... Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Interesting. All the way. Wiki item, I would assume. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms. The letter of introduction written by Preceptor Celivus, addressed to a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Well, I guess we're heading back.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, well. Celivus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Called it. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Hold it. And I mean, this right here should have had a line going to this thing. This also mentioned it. During the age of the Earth Tree, Carian astrology withered on the vine. The fate once written in the night skies had been fettered by the Golden Order. There should have been a line between these two, but hold it. At least I was right on this. At least I was right on this one. The Earthspiracy isn't just an Earthspiracy anymore; it's reality.
You wish to continue very well.
I was kind of hoping that this would lead us to these other things, but I guess that isn't the case. Let me go see if this is anything new. It probably isn't going to be. I guess I'll go into Kelly next time then. 30 whispers linger among the Giga Chads, the one they call Radahn. I like the name Radahn a lot. It's a very cool name. Well, interesting. There's an Eternal City body here. I think what this. Well, first of all, let's go speak with Wolfman, and then I'll port to Khalid because this means I want to go to Khalid next. And then once we're done with that, or well, we'll do that tomorrow. I don't have time now. I will head over to Khalid tomorrow. I'm not sure what she said, how that gets us to the Turtle City, but okay.
Ah, well met. What news?
Sorry, I gotta kill these guys first, apparently. Apparently we're being cringe today. Are we good? Are you guys good? Okay.
Ah, what news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight this asshole there now? Because I made him go there?
You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Redmane. The way ahead
Redmane Castle. Is that a place I've been already? Redmane Castle. Fort Gale Cave, Forsaken Ruins. Okay, I have not been to Redmane Castle. Oh, it's probably the place I died down here. This is probably Redmane Castle, I would assume. Kinda want to. I think next time we'll explore this area. Just have it explored. Then we'll stop by these gates, basically. I think we'll do that. Gotta go now. How good is the sim? Yeah, you too, buddy. See you later, alligator. I'm leaving in a couple of minutes too. We're gonna go speak to that finger reader first, then we're gonna call quits after that. That way I can say that all of this northern stuff has been explored, and we may explore other places instead. I wonder if there's any way to explore the stuff on the other side of the gate. There's a Grasu and there's a statue. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him when you can? I'm sure he would be much contented.
Metion. Is this all Metion had to say to me? Really? What a silly goose.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
Oh, there's Bok. He's right there. Oh man, I want to take a picture of her.
Bok the seamster, ready to make a just. Oh.
Right, last thing we do before we go to it.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern? Your feet. Oh, without
I'll take the coward's passage. I'm not a coward. Alpha! Bella! Come on! In the concept of studying Chinese, whether it's studying Chinese as a native language. Why is Elden Ring music still playing when I exited the game and it's no longer open? Apparently Elden Ring is still running. Did it not save? Oh, it's not responding. Oh, there we go. Hopefully nothing bad happened. I'm below. As a native language or foreign language, the language that is usually being referred to, it is common language. This partially artificial creation was constructed mainly based on the northern dialects, often referred to as Mandarin Chinese. Could be the reason for confusion between the terminology that is used referring to the Chinese language. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I'm not an expert or nor your teacher. Yeah, those are Elden Ring sounds. They're pure Elden Ring sounds. Go over now. All right, thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Hope that you guys had a great time. I definitely enjoyed myself. We got a lot of lore today, and I'm probably about to puzzle that into the rest of the video game for a little while to come, but or until like Monday, but we'll see. Anyway, that will be it for me. We can go and participate in other people's video game activities then, as we are so wont to do. Normal stuff, if you're new here, feel free to follow the stream, feel free to join the Discord. I'll be back at normal time tomorrow at 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2, schedule underneath the stream in your local time zones. And here, let's head over to another, the actual bald man. Look, I'm not bald, guys, I have hair. Imagine being bald. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Here's Logan. Here's your Logan, son. Maria. Oh yeah, raid messages. Oh god, Mortis just got raided. Well, that's awkward. He just got a 44-person raid. Now our tiny, insignificant 13-person raid is going to look quite insignificant in comparison, but hey, it happens, you know what I mean? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? That's how life goes sometimes. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More Elden Ring. We'll probably head into Caelid, see how far we can get in that awesome area, and then, you know, we'll see where we take it from there. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You guys are unironically awesome. Like, uncringingly awesome. And keep farting fast. Bye-bye.